I guess the problem is that no one has the no, no, this isn't how we start these things. This isn't how we're supposed to start the stream. What do you mean? I would like to keep deselecting. Wait, why is it? There we go, now the swimsuit effect. You had to swap, changed me into a swimsuit, so you had to humiliate me a bit there, I guess. Colorful bunnies? No. I mean, we're doing theme park here, so I guess it was fitting with something more colorful, I guess. But it was supposed to not. So you should know it's not supposed to look. Who told you were allowed to look? Yeah, I don't know. Oops, that's not the one. Anyway, I will have to listen back to how everything here sounds, and then we'll see. Yeah, we'll see if it sounds better or worse. There we go. Oh my god, cute bunnies. This is Katie's World. A small theme park with a few rides and a room for expansion. Your aim is to double the park value. Oh my. To achieve a park value of at least 15,000 at the end of 2 years. We got 3 years on me to double the park value. Not exactly double. Double would be 17,000. I only have to reach 15,000. I guess they're a bit lenient to me. Thank you. That's a guess. That's not the park entrance. Okay, free entrance to get as many people in here as possible. Swedish nodding along. Double the park value in 3 years. Well, we got some stuff here. Like Miniature Railroad 1, which they haven't named. We got Catherine's Cruiser. See? Sometimes, like, they have like Runaway Plumber, The Storm, Richard's Wreckers. Don't wreck anyone as Richard, please. Al's Galleon. Yeah, so you got like... Oh, this one's crazy. Who owns the land here in the middle? So everything got their names for all these different attractions, and then you just got Miniature Railroad 1. Did they like, forget to name it? Okay. See, it was so creative even back then. Of course they were. They've always been that. Since the industrial era. Pon is in charge. That automatically triples the value already. Oh, okay, I won. Well, I do have to actually let 3 years pass. Swan boat fights? Apparently so. Look, this park got boat fighting in it. Your favorite. Okay, let's do some changes. For one, let's kick out those people. Oh yeah. Let's get a loan back. And then get some more. Add like 2 more swans. There we go. And here we have this thing. Um, I'll have to do that. Let's expand that a bit. Something that tells me I will have to expand this one as well. It's kind of hard to see what's going on here though. Because there's trees everywhere. Well, I can hide scenery. There we go. It's going to rain. So I will have to... It's gonna rain it. Wait. Tree in the way. How am I supposed to delete this tree? There we go. I managed to delete it. I'm actually surprised I was able to. Guess hungry. Well, that sounds like not my problem. Tree in the way. Tree still in the way. I've deleted the wrong tree. Yeah, I wish when you build and you select tree in the way, you could just build anyway and have it delete the tree automatically. But maybe that's just me asking for too much. There we go. There's a very weird way, but it's expanded. That one kind of has a long one already. So they are hungry, they say. Let's take care of that. Ooh, we got pizza. Okay, I don't know if more expensive pizza is increasing park value, but I'm going to have more expensive pizza anyway, because I think that's good for the park value. Not enough cash. Buy more pizza. Please buy pizza. When you're out here in the forest thing, buy some pizza. There we go. Now they're probably going to complain that they don't have any toilets to use. So let's give them some toilets. I'm actually going to require you to pay a tiny bit for the toilets, because I'm playing this differently from when I was playing it yesterday. Depending on which park it is, I will manage it in a different way. Since after all, the park value is everything you built, kinda. So just building a lot of stuff is going to... It's not going to like lower the park value. I don't exactly know how park value works, but there we go. Now they can't complain about that anymore. What you... Oh, right, you were supposed to go through my quotes. Let's see. Quote 269. I do talk about underwear a lot. Yes, you do, Pon. Swan boat fights. Push the button to make your swan boat pick out your opponent's eyes. Yeah, the pick button. Quotes. What can I say? I like underwear. Oh, there's going to be so many quotes about underwear now. Girls hungry? Don't let them eat cake. No, I'll let them eat pizza. Quote. People like Bumpy Pon. Oh yeah. Hello, Shen Soluna. And that's Shen. Xian, if I got it correctly, not Xian, it's Xian. Anyway, that she does. Yeah. Quote, hello, I'm here for your balls. Whoa! That's what Ponpon says when she gets home to Orimian. No, wait. Anyway, something tells me this person does not have a dedicated area to clean. So I'm going to give this person a dedicated area to clean. And then I'm going to get a new person who will take care of this area. There. But no mowing. And then I guess I'll need some park benches here because it looks like people need to sit down here and relax. Relax. Yeah, look all the people are sitting here. The SARS are fixed. Oh no, this thing. Oh, alright. I will have one mechanic. Oh, you're heading. Okay, you also don't have a dedicated area. Your dedicated area will be here. You will take care of everything here. And then I guess I'll just have to oh, I'm reading marketing messages. Put one here. You will cover this area. That probably covers the... Hopefully covers it. Yeah. Beautiful. Right. I need to add information too. Boop. This one will... As usual, the umbrellas are expensive because I need the money. The maps are going to be cheap because you need the maps. So there we go. Okay, where were we? Let's just save. There we go. Quote, now Ponpon is all gooey and sticky. Quote, be careful about my balls. 420 guests, blaze him. Should I put them on fire? Quote, I've been a naughty bunny. God likes that one. Quote, you should undress Ponpon before hugging. Whoa. Is that a demand? A suggestion? Quote, I was doing some touch-ups on the butt. Another butt quote. Noted. There are so many butt quotes. Quotes. People really like to sit down. Oh. Let them sit down. I need another person to clean this area. There we go. You travel along this path here, I guess. And just clean this area and not mowing. There we go, and then I just have to keep an eye out if something breaks down. Okay, there's a bit of a mess here. So you will cover this area. Yeah, let's ignore the intersection. There Beautiful ish. Someone has caused a mess here too. Drink stall. Ooh. Yes, I should drink. Pizza and drinks. What a combination. I mean, that's common, I guess. I assume people tend to have a drink with their pizza. There we go. I did remove a bench, so let's put a new bench there. Let's put some trash bins here. People keep throwing stuff on the ground. Or more. I got a pizza here. So I guess, okay, there are some people sitting there. So let's... I'll need you to move. Unfortunately. You got a lot of benches to sit down on. Wait. No, your bench is actually going to stay because I'm going to put it here. Come on, give him the money. I need 225. A slight bit more money. Just a tiny bit more. There we go. Okay. We're actually going to face it this way, therefore the bench will remain. Not sure why I thought I was going to remove the bench. Quote, Pon said the word hard. Let's quote that. Another quote about quoting. Quote, that does sound like spanking. Oh. Spanking the butt. Well, I did make a drawing of spanking the butt. So... And I came up with that the day before reading up about the information about the Pokemon move, and the Pokemon move sounds like it's spanking, so it was fitting. Quote, bulges are stuck on my mind. What is it? What is it, I mean? Is that a problem? But why do everyone have these panties? How do I get them? Punfun really wants those panties. Oh, people are really occupying all the seats here. Give some seats to other people. Quote, you get Punpun's panties by subscribing. Wait, you don't. That's a lie. You get Punpun's panties by giving me 25,000 bits. But don't give me bits yet. Wait until the 2nd. The 2nd of August. Okay, I should probably build some... People don't want to go on the boats while it's raining. Everyone has the same opinion regarding that, apparently. Everything is open. That is good. Maybe I have like an information. I can't bullet under there. It's not enough room. But let's see. Here, the entrance is there. So if I go here on the very opposite side of the whole map, I'm gonna build information here. Doesn't really matter which way I face it in. Okay, maybe I build it down here instead. Boop. And I rebuild those benches. Boop. Then they can get their information here from here too. If they are on the opposite side of the map. So at the entrance and over here. Of course those two are consecutive. Quote, bulges. That's not like, imagine quote 282 and Cold writes a message. Bulges live in the minds of those who seek them out. But you're not wrong, I guess. Quote, can I get a list of all the streamers who have panty emotes for research. Could I forget that Pon has a butt? Look, another butt quote. And apparently Pon forgot about having a butt. Somehow. Okay, wait. What even is... So you have like a crazy underground ride here? It's like built outside the park boundaries. Oh yes, this part of the park is like purchase that you're allowed to build. But it's like this crazy roller coaster. It's a crazy one. Oh, trash on the ground. No one's covering this path, so... Make sure I definitely cover it. There you go, now it's definitely covered. Anyway, you're not supposed to move lawns, and not you either. Fine. I guess it looks nice, but I mean, you don't have to. I want to build another roller coaster here. So we got, what are these? Transport rides, gentle rides, roller coasters, thrill rides. Like in the board phase. That board phase. Oh no. I don't have a mechanic here. There we go. And then I put a mechanic here as well. And because they have their own dedicated mechanics, they had to check on these every 10 minutes. Okay, I feel like this one... definitely needs... If I delete that pass... there. Then I obviously need to put it back. There you go. Now you have a longer pass there, but yeah, I need to put a dedicated person to manage this one. And then this one will be inspected every 10 minutes. There we go. Perfect. So back to what I was doing before I got interrupted by... something is broken and needs fixing. And no one's just fixing it because there's no one there to fix it. I don't want to watch you. There we go. Actually, if I wanted this long, if I wanted shorter. in the way. I'll take a loan to hide the support. Then I... Guys, no, this doesn't have loops or anything. How boring. Okay, let's see, where was I? Your code. So much pendle you can cook on here. Oh my. There's so many codes left to go through. I have over 300 codes now. Codes, wait a minute. You're actually stupid. Oh my. Quotes, my boobs are perfectly fine. Do you want to touch them to confirm? Oh my, what an invitation. Yes, please. Oh. Quote, this just makes me want to play that game I want to play. The philosophy of Pon. Quote, I have no problem with the greasy hands touching other people. Oh. Someone is going for those pan lickings. Here's pan lickings goes out to lick some panties. Wait. No, I didn't want to build too. How am I even supposed to like build something good with the limited tools I have? Not enough cash. We can do something about that. How about that? Now it just needs to... Or can it go straight here? Yeah. It just needs to attach itself here. Oops, deleted a piece of road. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that, people. Sorry about that. Green away. There. Will this... Oh, I need to build entrance and exit again. Exit... Oh, okay, it is one step behind, right? Or isn't it? No, it's not one step behind, but that's no problem. Because I just build one forward. And then I don't need to delete that tree, but... So I just... No, I just build it forward and... Until it connects there. Whoops. Too much to... Hey, where are you people going? Get back there. You two. I'll build new benches. No worries, people. You get your benches back. Then you just need an entrance as well. Boom. But I don't need to build a path until I test. Wait, first off, I need to determine 30, 27, or something. Was this 28? This is 30. Maybe I'll Just 30 shorter ones instead of 30 long ones. Don't know. Do we prefer long ones or short ones? This spiral here. Okay, let's see if this works. Hopefully it works. Oh yeah. Perfect. Let's look at this beautiful graph. Wait, where is like vertical? So that'll do. That'll be perfect. Now I just need everything to connect. And I think I'll connect it over here. So we'll go up here. And then I'll just... I won't be able to build underneath that. Oh really? It occupies that slot as well. Well then. Look at that. Let's me just check what you're talking about. Let's save. Just in case. Thank you for the elegant dress. Quote, oh, you wanna touch me when I'm a toothpaste zombie? Quote, why would you kiss your dates? Wouldn't you just eat them? Quote, when you get the bus, you get every emote below it. Quote, that sounds kinky. The park has received an award for being the best valley park in the country. One night. Bonbon as a toothpaste zombie. What is a toothpaste zombie? Yeah, I don't know. True indeed. You want all those emotes beneath the butt. A zombie that forces you to brush your teeth instead of eating brains. Maybe the zombie eats toothpaste. Because it was a toothpaste zombie, not a toothbrush zombie. That's a good one, I'll have to remember. 292, that sounds kinky. I guess you can use search for kinky. Good to do. We prefer long ones or short ones. What do you mean? What is this? Thank you for saying that. Quotes. I guess I do have one thing in common with the Grinch. Doesn't he have a big butt? I wonder if... Quote. Who told you about the closed door of Water's office? Oh, that's kinky. No quotes continue. That's why not just search for kinky? Quote. Whatever goes on behind that door stays behind that door. That sounds kinky. Yes. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Or, you know, search for just the word kinky. Oh, Flash. Fucking what a kinky. There we go. There's the only quote that contains the word kinky. Okay, last off as turn 85. Quote. When you get the butt, you can start licking it. Anyway. Upon why are there so many quotes about licking butts? I don't know. Maybe I just like licking butts. I foresee a high popularity in this ride. Wait, how do I connect this? I would... That's quite a path to go on. Okay, let's open this. I need a dedicated mechanic for this one as well. I really should name these roller coasters more. But I don't have good names, that's the thing. Felix. There we go. See, I don't have good names for these. Right, I was supposed to build the last piece here. Boop. I was thinking maybe I put the entrance up here instead. Maybe that is better. Plus it becomes longer, which I guess is a good thing too. What are we talking about here? Find me. Licking butt. Cause you're going to be unbelieved. Oh no. Let's see. That's fun. That's perfect grammar. A third new coat in the same hour. Well, go crazy. Add quotes. I don't know. Maybe I just like licking butts. You're free to quote as much as you want. Quote. Wait, does that mean the loser takes off their clothes? Sure, I won't lose though. Oh, typo, wait. Where's the typo? Oh, it should be off with double F. Oopsie. Okay. Well then. You are correct. It's such tiny slip-ups slip-ups happen sometimes. Like I know how it should be. Okay, now that I have fixed a quote editor for myself, I can simply take this file, drop it in here, search for takes off, fix the spelling there, and then I'll save it as, well, codes edited. And then whenever I add this new quotes, I just open a quotes edited and add more to it. And then I save that to after the stream. And then what we'll have is the quote corrected. Hello, Never. You got the last 500 points. That just took a half an hour. This time, last year, it took like 2 hours. Unless that's what was. How do you pronounce the difference between takes off and takes off? I think there's a difference between typos and grammar differences. Sometimes I just speak incorrect grammar. Oh, there's already a person who's supposed to take care of this. Okay, I fire you immediately. What was the message? This one hasn't been fixed. Safest park in the country. Yeah, except things aren't getting fixed. But I guess that's kind of what makes it safe. Can't be dangerous if you can't even ride the rides, because the rides are the rides are dangerous. No, the rides aren't even working. Okay, I don't have anyone covering this part though. So you will take care of this part. A few more squares, I guess. There we go. Oh yeah, people are riding this. Good. Did you walk out from there with a pizza in your hand? Did you sit on the ride and with your pizza in hand while you were going at? Well, I guess I get information here actually. Max speed 59 km per hour. That's crazy. Good grip on that pizza. And quite sturdy pizza too. That's why we're reading through all of these exactly. Orimin is the one checking that all the codes are correctly written. Right, what's the time of this one? 47 seconds. I mean, I guess send them out as quickly as possible. Makes sense. Quote, is that the sound you do when you take off your clothes? See, now the take off is correctly written. Quote, Pon should certainly be faster than a cow. Quote, it's showing its butt. That's it's is wrong. Grammar here should be showing its. Yeah, I know. I noticed that as I was reading it. When I'm quickly adding all the quotes together. It's we're here again, and there's no pronunciation difference. It's just written incorrectly. Those codes 30, so it's 31. So that's the one. Boom. Save. Done. Fixed for the next update. Oh my! It was a delicate. It has that delicate. Or is it a delicious cat? A delicate cat or a delicious cat? A delicious butt for sure. Anyway. I got one cleaner in this place that's gonna have like a huge area they are covering. So I'll get another cleaner here that'll cover overlapping a bit. I'll make sure that things are cleaned. Oh, there's so much dirt here too. There's a person who's supposed to take care of this already, but I guess I have another person here. Gonna need more workers in some places. One person apparently can't take care of it. Quote, panties are good. I love panties. I was playing a game featuring panties. Quote, I'm a bad girl behind the water's door. Same, but that was to the panties. Panties are good. I like panties so much that I'm actually wearing panties at this very moment. Pink panties even. You weren't supposed to peek at my panties. Oh, and I was actually talking about real life. No! Okay, sure, Pon is wearing white panties with colorful bunnies on them, but Evelyn in real life is wearing pink panties with cartoon characters on them. Anyway, maybe I'm talking too much about my panties now. You weren't supposed to hear that. Anyway. There we go, there's his bag. Quotes, yeah, I'm a very nerdy bunny. I was at the store today and there was nothing in my mouth. Well, that is a weird quote out of context. It probably is weird in context too. To be fair. Okay, maybe I covered the last two pieces too. Hello, Yaners too. We're looking through the quotes that are new. Oh my. Jammy is just being mean. Cute. No. But he was 100% cute. Quote. Pon's speedy panties delivery service. Oh, my assistant is trans. What kind of assistance? Like, should I get her a perker? I mean, oh, I don't know what trans has to do with that. I mean, if she likes burgers. Sure. That was a weird question. But I hope you're satisfied with the answer, because answer is yes, if she likes burgers. It depends on what burger. I mean, yeah, make sure it's the correct burger. Too. Like, for example, don't get like a, if she's vegan, you wouldn't get a non-vegan burger, for example. Awesome. Maybe I'm talking too much. Thank you for saving another code. Yes. Unless she's vegan. Yeah. Yeah. Also, well, you can get a vegan burger because a vegan burger because that would be bread is typically vegan, right? Because it's made of plants. And and then you just have a vegan burger, which can be like a vegetable patty. There you go. Okay, you should have a dedicated worker already for that, so yeah. And then you have yeah, you obviously don't have cheese on it, or in order otherwise like cheese substitute. Oh yeah, hedge maze. I should build the most. Spiral maze. I will build the most amazing hedge maze that you ever mazed. You would say that this hedge maze is hedge mazing. Okay, I'm really pushing this one now. I'm sorry. Not even for removing one single tree. Why does it have the rain? I will build it here. So the entrance will be here. And then the path goes like... This is how I've... Oh. Land in a way, no problem, I will take care of that. This is how I've learned to make mazes. Get rid of the tree, give me more money. There. This is how I learned to make mazes. You make the main path of the maze. And then... you make all the other paths from that. Can I click to jump? Yes. Good. But apparently you can only jump to blocks. You can't jump to... there is a move button. It's not the most convenient controls, but they work. They work. No, I want to... No, what it's doing. In case you want to go the wrong way first. You have the option to... People are going to get so lost in this maze. Which I guess isn't a good thing. I'm lost. I can't find my way out of this maze. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Oh, ads are playing. Okay, let's have a quick ad break. Sorry for that. I'll be back and read the rest of the comments when I'm back from the ads. Like, I don't know. My persona is a bunny because bunnies are my favorite. Bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire rockets. Don't like thrust it into my mouth. That's that could. Yeah, if you like, look behind you. Ah, no. Someone fell down behind you. Okay, okay. Keep the egg. If you're going to be... Oh, wait, I had a chance there. No, he's messing with me. So, okay. I understand that they don't in this game. Don't take... I can't do this. Okay, can I do like... No, it has to be here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. So that was... Great job! It gets more funny when I read them comments after failing. Okay. Slight issue. I don't know what Gogam is. Okay, if I do like that instead. Yeah. I don't know if that helps. But find it. I don't know what the effects are. Village. Well, that was easy. Okay, that didn't work. It went. Anyway. Stop shooting at me. I'm a peaceful fan. So I was gonna say it's actually. I mean, I'll keep that until now. Get the game. Easy peasy. Oh, I have now. Alright, squatting. Okay. I guess not. You. If I recall correctly, and that was the thing you could do on Crystal. You move a pop. Excuse me, I'm talking here. Thanks. I take it that you like my butt.
We all like your butt, Pon Pon. We all like your butt.
Thank you. This one too. I suppose I have to loan you a special swimming suit. Oh, are we going to see Clonoa in a swimsuit? It's probably not going to be a swimsuit similar to what there we go. Yeah, sorry. Oh. Back to the game. Even so, as I was going to say, if you read the comments. Post check, hydrate. Yes, I should do that. Thank you, Jammy. Normally Cole does that, but I guess someone was quicker. So, let's see. On another type, okay. I'm trying to get the scroll to work. Now it's working. Ish. There we go, finally. Where were we? Awesome. She likes plain burgers. I forgot to read that too. Well then. If you know what she likes, go ahead. Quote, yeah, go in deeper. Quote, Pon Pon sitting on the bike with her butt in the air. No, what cat? This is no. Every single time. Too naughty. Oh. Oh, this was supposed to be unknown to everyone, but now everyone knows what it looks like. Okay, but then again, you would have known that to begin with, as vegans do love getting others to know. I mean, the thing with that, because I do know it's partly true, but it's also, it's only those vegans who definitely let you know that they are vegans who are the vegans who are like that. Then there are the vegans who are more subtle about it, but by never saying anything unless it comes to a situation where it's actually relevant. But during like most of the time, like vegan stuff doesn't even come up. So at least in my experience, so there might be a vegan you don't know who is a vegan. But yeah, anyway. So it's like partly true, but partly is also like confirmation bias. Hey, that one's mine. Yeah, you suggested quite a few quotes. I never kept track of it, and I still haven't kept track of it. So, but I do appreciate every quote that is added. Quote: I wasn't ready. I was drinking. Fun is drinking. Water. Fun with her butt in the air. Quote, anyway, enough of that. I have a butt to draw. Okay, you're right. That's also a typo. How did I even make that typo? Anyway, enough of that. There we go. There we go. I will save that correction. Why does it go to the wrong folder? Dreamerbot. Quotes edited, because I can't override the quotes at this very moment. Quote. Wait, not quote, I read that one. Personally, I like mine's like plain-ish. What do you like to have on your burgers? Another type of phone, thank you. Cheeseburger with bacon and some sauce, and I'm good to go. That doesn't sound like a plain burger. I mean, you have obviously the piece of meat and the bread, but then you have cheese, bacon, sauce. I mean, if that's a plain burger, you must, in whatever culture you're from, you must have like extraordinary burgers. And how did I protect on that? Unless you're Hank Hill, I tell you what. Oh, maybe I am Hank Hill. No, I'm not. Oh yeah, an extra H in there. How dare it sneak in there? That does sound pretty decent to eat. It does sound lovely. Depends on what sauce it is. Are we talking mayonnaise? Hamburger dressing, which is like, there's like a Swedish hamburger dressing thing. It's called like American hamburger dressing or something. We also have Boston gherkin. I have some weird stuff here. I guess we need to try it. Words after a full stop should be capitalized unless that's meant to be a comma. Yeah, that should be a comma too, because I mean it's kind of weird to say anyway, period, enough of that. It should be a comma, that's true. That was also, I mean, comma and period are next to each other, so. Good that you saw that as well. Add VIP 8 points, 7 points. Ooh. White Cat came in and bullied me. Glad someone's keeping bone healthy. That's good, that's good. Apple to White Cat, bunny on this. That's supposed to be a secret. Jammy. Jammy. Jam Jammy. Why is it ordered Jam Jammy, not Jammy Jam? Maybe you want to be whatever it's called. I can't never remember this, but nice collection of fruits. You got 2 bananas. I like the bananas and the lemon. If you want to trade, I'm always up for that. Thank you for throwing plushies at me. I kind of didn't react to it. I'm sorry about that. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay, where did you left off? What was the last quote? Quote 311. Okay, you have 8 more quotes to go through. So as I was going back to this game now. As I was going to say, what this game, in this game, guests does not consider rides to be paths they can take, which, like, I guess that makes sense. But I wish they did take paths into consideration. No, I wish they took rides into consideration, because I think for pathfinding you should consider entrance and then the exit to be like a path, and then they take like figure out like what the average time it is to go from entrance to exit for that particular ride. So in this case, this entrance to this exit, like it could measure like, okay, the path it takes, like the queue time, the time it takes to go through it, and the exit, and then they like that's. And if that distance is significantly longer than just walking there, or at least longer than walking there, then they will ignore that as a valid path to save on the pathfinding. Sorry about that. Actually, I wanted it to go a bit further, actually. There we go. Sorry about messing up with the road here, people. There we go, the road has been fixed. Okay, let's open this. Oh yeah, someone wants to try the maze. Good luck for the maze. Wait, can I set like how many people are allowed to be on it? 16. We can probably film more people. Oh yeah, here we come. So, yeah. Because this ride does... So this entrance leads to this exit. So all it does is like takes the time it takes to queue to this entrance, how long the ride takes to this exit, and therefore it has a connection point from this road piece here to the road piece here, with the total time between them. And then it does have the total time to go around, if there is a pass. Of course, it also needs to take into consideration the cost. If the guest is willing to pay the price, and if it's free, then you don't even have to take that into consideration. Oh yeah, people are in the maze. The low intensity. Oh, and this is a huge maze. People are still... I mean, we could fill it with more than 16 people. I wonder if they take it into size. They'll probably be able to double the amount of people. But anyway. Okay, how is the park value going? But anyway, so the crazy thing I was thinking was, imagine then building a park, and then you have small segments with roads in them, but then you build mazes to go between the individual segments of roads. But mazes are free to enter and leave, but then you have to go through a labyrinth to go to different parts of them. But you have to, you don't have a choice. What a mess. That was slow walking. You're not feeling that well, are you? You don't have too much energy. Everyone else has to wait. Doubling up a long queue. Perfect, perfect. Everything's rolling and going well there. Where was I? In the why sometimes I just can't scroll and these things are very annoying. Quote, Pon distracted by the bulge again. Quote, I guess it leaks out here at the bulge. Well, I said that, so you know. ... It's a quote now. Quote, violence solves everything. Quote, 200,000 bits. Panties on ankles. Quote, don't you hate it when you lose track of time because you were talking about panties? Quote, I'm just a business bunny doing business. Quote, we don't need logic, we just need panties. And final quote, if it means I can get to see some panties, then we can throw out all the logic. Yay! Business bunny pun sounds like a cute outfit. What would that look like? Okay, cool. It looks like you have to make another drawing. And feel free to do it on paper if you want to. Because as you said, it was much easier to draw on paper. Try to get like a picture more straight from the top, maybe. Not to criticize your photographic skills. And probably draw the picture where you don't have the holes in the paper. Well, whatever. I can't criticize your... I mean, drawing is still nice. But, yeah. No, I mean... It's a cute drawing. People like it, I hope. And with the event... you people get to decide an outfit I have to do for Pon. And if you contribute enough on your own, you will be able to design an outfit for Pon all on your own even. That's the equivalent of cold designs for an outfit for Pon, which was one of the events. Which was one of the goals, but now it kind of is a goal because it's the... You just... Okay, there's one. Okay, no, the button was right there. Okay, here. Okay, maybe I put an entrance here. I want to put a sign here. You can do this if you want. Boop, and then you say no entry. This is exit only. But if you leave this thing here, I guess this is the best way to access this. You can still like sit down on the benches there. If you need to sit down while you're exiting this thing, you're free to do so. But you're not allowed to enter as soon as you leave it. Unless you're a staff worker, then you can enter. But although having these tunnels, there's no entry on it, you kind of want to enter it, don't you? Oh, looks like someone wrecked the Richard. Isn't the Boom Street on Wii? Wait, didn't I write Boom Street Wii? Oh, it made it happy that too. You are right. It's one letter. One letter off. Yeah, because the game prior to that was titled Tasmania Tiger, which is on Windows. At least the version I played. You are correct. That error has now been corrected. Thank you for looking over all the details. 319 quotes. And Wolf Sage, hello again. Def, that is alright. Wait. Richard's Wreckers. Yes. I remember that one. You think that's a good bitty mat? Oh, me and my big mouth. Well, I just use line paper because it's cheap. Printed paper expensive. Yeah. Line paper is fine. But print paper? Wait. Printer paper. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I guess it's more expensive because you usually have to buy a huge, like when I buy printer paper, I have to buy like at least 500 pieces of papers. I can understand that being a lot of money. Unless lined paper, you get like a few pages. So I can understand that. I understand. What else should we build here? I'll build some crazy stuff. We got some space rings. Maybe build... You don't want to wear a dress while you're going space rings. Okay, let's remove some trees. Let's build it here. And then we'll do like... entrance, exit. And then on the other side, I'll build this thing. It will be here. 3 in a way. Here. Entrance, exit. The exit then simply goes down. Alright, I have to remove that piece. And then I kind of want to have it connected here. Boom. Okay, I can open this one. And then Oriming is Panpa Warhammer Spain Sweden. Enjoy, thank you. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Alright, I need to actually connect those two. I should build this in the same way as the other one. They have the exact same path now. Okay, technically they can't leave because the road is not connected yet. Now it is. Yeah, as you see, they are spinning around like that. Don't want to wear a dress while... Okay, this is Source Tornado. There we go. I don't even know what to call the space rings. Don't wear a dress. There we go. Perfect name. Weird name. Anyway. But fun, we want to see you wear a dress while you spin around there. That would actually be an interesting drawing. But hey, oh, Pon-Pons. Well, I would just be the single Pon-Pon actually. But hello, Wolf Sages. We're doing a chill aesthetic park while I'm doing the missions. Each of the missions that they have in this game. Yes, there we go. You're also doing that. So yeah, I guess you could say that. I usually get recycled paper. I don't know, like, what does that mean exactly? I mean, obviously it's paper that has been recycled, but like, how does that paper look like? I guess would be the question. How do you get your hands on it and so on? Kind of like, that's the question. Tip to use, no drawing skills or power though. I mean that's fair. I mean drawing skills is mostly in the knowledge of how to draw. And I'd say there's one easy trick to get your hands on, if that's a good way to phrase that. And I believe that you would be able to draw something better. I believe that you can draw something good. Also using Chromer as no, there's no Chromer. Wooden Crazy Road and RollerCoaster. This is like such a generic name. It's almost like it is a generic name. But yes, we're using crowns. For the fun of it. We could call the Space Rings Onion Experience. That's actually not a bad name. Now it's called So Don't Wear a Dress. No guest in this whole game is wearing dresses anyway. That's for the third game. That's when they actually wear dresses. Not that they have any physics or animation related to the dresses. They're just tied to the legs. And there's also no upskirts. It's flat on the underside of the dresses and skirts. But anyway, here everyone is wearing the same t-shirt and trousers in different colors only. Everyone has the same short brown hairstyle. I think the first and second game is the same. It's that game when they actually get different. Which I understand. I understand why it is like that in this game. Because the problem with 2D, even though 2D is easy to draw, like it is easier to make a character in 2D than making a character in 3D. I understand that. But as soon as you want this character to be animated, which in this game has a lot of animation, because you want the characters to walk, hold things, sit on rides, be able to move around in a ride. Like if the person is sitting on this thing, which you can see the person sitting, you need to make the whole animation of them spinning around. Here is probably a very complicated animation for them to rotate. I want to rotate one way too. No, they actually rotate in a lot of different ways. I think that means this character might have been 3D, turned 2D. And once sit here, you need to like draw them in all the different angles. So when you start animating, I'm getting a table pledges. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So when you start animating the 2D, that's a lot of work. But when it comes to 3D, then you of course still have to make your 3D model, but then you can do a lot of different, and then you do your animation, but then you can do a lot of different outfits, because you just do the outfit to ensure that it's tied correctly to the character, and then it just animates the same, using the exact same animation. So is someone supposed to take care of this? I'm going to use that with a too large area. Okay, I'll reduce the area you work in. No, we'll keep that. And then I'll get a new worker who works in this area. But where did you go? You're supposed to take care of this. Here, we'll work on this. But now you should be drawn to dirt. But I guess they aren't in this game. But let's see. Remember, Pon cute with panties more, and remember to remind the bun that I did cute and lovely. I am cute in panties. I am cute when I'm only wearing panties. But that doesn't mean that you should make me only wear panties. I mean, technically you can't because I'm also wearing a bra, but you know what I mean. Why is it no one wants to go on this ride? It's because it's raining. Probably because it's raining. Recycled paper is not that hard to get. Usually places where you would get paper usually have recycled one as well. RollerCoaster Tycoon alignment chart. LG, pay for free entry, free rides are cheap. NG, cheap entry, cheap rides. CG, free entry, pay for ride. I don't know, I don't even know what all those letters stand for. And then everything has a reasonable fee and everything is cheap. Plenty of atoms. There are no atoms here. CN, free entry, free rides, or cheap, but services are a bit pricey, not toilets. Animation in 2D is a brutal but rewarding task when done well. Yeah, I mean 2D animations can be like that's the thing I talked about regarding Pokemon. I think I want to. Okay, definitely needs more workers specifically here. Because I want to add like accessories to Pokemons, like bows and stuff. But I understand that in 2D Pokemon that would be a lot of work to make sure the bow is added to every single Pokemon. And then when they started animating the Pokemons, which they do too, that means even more work to have some accessories. But as soon as they moved over to 3D, all that hard work is gone. Because all they do now, if they want a bow on a Pokemon, which is something like, they should probably have, I would think they best would be to have predefined positions on the Pokemon. But all they do is define where in the 3D space the bow will be positioned and how it will be rotated in the neutral pose for the Pokemon. And then you choose which bone in the skeleton, the armature, that the bow will follow, and then it will be stuck to that position as the Pokemon is moving around. And so you only have to find position, rotation, or which bone to follow. It still works to do, but it's significantly easier to do. You don't have to deal with animations or anything. Well, I guess you should also consider the size of the bow. Smaller Pokemon should have smaller bows. Larger ones will have larger bows. Although you could maybe... Yeah. But then you just have like multiple different positions. Like, do you want the bow on ears and horns, or top of the head, back of the head? can have the on the neck that you have like on the front or back. There's a few positions you can have. And on the paws or legs rather. Easy peasy. And then you can dress up your Pokemon. Then so your Pokemon is more like personal to you. So you would like and even easier to deal with different bow colors as well. Because that's even less work. LE, everything has a price, usually expensive except for bathrooms. NE, everything is cheap, pay for bathrooms. C, everything is free, toilets are 100. In-game currency, because it doesn't matter which currency you pick, except for 3 currencies in the first game. Regardless of which currency you pick, they are valued the same. With the exception for the 3 currencies that does not have decimals. I don't remember them exactly, but yeah, you got options here. It is it's still fun to go to like these old games when you have currency doesn't exist anymore, like Deutschmark. That doesn't exist anymore. Lira, I don't think it exists anymore. Franc is still used in Switzerland to this day. Which is the Swiss franc, of course. Guilders, I think it's used in like in Caribbean. Maybe they are not used anymore. Although I'm not sure if there's. It's probably is this is what says DFL. I think that stands for Dutch florins. The ones that is actually used is just an F. A lowercase f with like a curl on the F. Yeah, so it is the one that does not have decimals is yen and lira, but every single other currency should have decimal. You just change the symbol. There you go. Yeah. So what I assume how the currency works in game is that the currency is stored as a whole integer. So yeah. So the currency is stored as a whole integer. And then when it's displayed here or anywhere else in the game, they just add the decimal mark. They just take off the 2 first or 2 last digits and put the decimal mark there and format the rest as a 1000 number, probably in thousands. And then when you switch to one that doesn't have the decimal mark, it just doesn't do that step. It formats the whole thing as, and that's why it appears 10 times larger. But internally, the currency is unaffected. In the second game, they changed a few currencies, so the numbers is 10 times larger. So you have, so in this game you have all the currencies, the standard currency of that has the standard value, and the currencies that have the numbers 100 times larger. I don't know if they also have numbers that 1000 times larger in the next game, but that's for next game. This is not this game. Let's see. Some scenes in early Disney films before Pixar took like 200 frames for like a 5 to 10 second moment. Wait, doesn't that? I mean, well, I guess they do alter the number of frames depending on what it is. This is the attraction. Don't wear a dress. It has a great name. I need a worker to these 2 locations, and I need to set them to. You will be here. You have no point of going anywhere else. You will stuck here. We'll have some benches here. I don't even have money for benches. I don't have bench money. there. More advancements chosen are nice, yeah. Until the AI nation attacked. Now I don't have any. I'm still making my own stuff. But Zeta is also a currency that does not exist. It's why I can't tell game is old. Wait, what is peseta? Peseta currency. It's a Spanish, yeah, Spanish code of the currency. No other region is using peseta to this day. List of currencies in circulation. List of circulating currencies. Oh, this page is slow for some reason. Any day now. There we go. Whoa. Peseta. There we go. There's an unofficial currency that is peseta. It's a Sahrawi peseta. It is not. It's one used in the Sahrawi Arab Democratic Republic, which is an unrecognized country. But if they become recognized, which is the Western Sahara, if they become recognized, there will be they could make it an official currency. But yeah, so as of now, I guess legally, yeah, it doesn't exist as a currency. But it is still printed and used, I assume. But I guess that's really a technicality. Oh, technicality. Why don't we like... People like this. Maybe we should have more... Maybe we need to send them out faster. Get people on board, send them out. Maybe I don't really need another one because they are kind of going at fast rate already. Helix Felix broken down. Good thing I have a mechanic right here. Somewhere. There's the mechanic. On the way currently to fix it. Good job. So, what's the park value now? Getting up there. Goal is 15,000. Hi, hello, Potter girl. I have a peseta coin from Spain, right? Because I think Spain was the only country that had one. I assume it's not a Sahrawi peseta. So yeah. Oh, a melon for Potter girl. I meant as it's not used anymore. I still have some. I mean, yeah, I assume we all knew that you meant it as a circulating currency. Obviously, they didn't just disappear in thin air. It's from 1897. That's pretty old. That's over 100 years old. That's crazy. There's many ducks here. They're not really fighting in the boats anymore, sadly. But you love showing off my butt to Puerto Rico. Yep, Spain. Does make sense. Yeah, I played Need for Speed Road Challenge. Or as it was called in its original name, High Stakes. That game also has... That game is based on a dollar. It's made in Canada, but I assume it's a US dollar. Um, but it's a weird game, but it was fun. That game has a real world currency. Before later Need for Speed game started using fake currencies, which is a shame because it's really neat that they have the real world currencies. Because they had a dollar, North American dollar of some sort, presumably US dollar, as the default currency. And then they have depending which language you play the game in, the currency will change. So in Swedish you have the Swedish crowns, which has a multiplier of 7.5, I think it is. And then you have like the Deutschmark and so on. The problem in a game like this, doing like basing on language like that, is of course that it's very limited. Because if you want to play in German language, there's many countries that speak German that has a bunch of different currencies. You got Austrian shillings and Swiss francs and Belgian. I don't know what they used. Liechtenstein. Something. No idea what they used. Oh, now they basically all of them use euro except with the Swiss francs. Liechtenstein. You also got Luxembourg. I don't know. It broke down again. You just fixed it. You're there at this very moment. But you're just there. You just did an inspection on it and it broke down as you were doing the inspection. And you were like, no, everything is good. Silliness. This one is really loved. This one not so loved. This one broke down again. Oh my, everything's breaking down. I set this one to inspection every 10 minutes, yeah. Dedicated mechanics and everything. It's not job security by just fixing it enough so that it will break down again, because that means I will have to fire them and hire some other people that will actually make sure it doesn't break down. You already have your job security. I'm a fair business bunny. Oh, bobsled roller coaster. Now we're talking. Okay, let's build a steel roller coaster. Let's steal a roller coaster. Where do we build this one? We need to build this. I know. Let's build it. Let's build it here. Let's build it here, right into the mountain. There we go. And then I will come out to the other side. And now I didn't need all the money so I can build this thing. But I should be able to turn around, right? If the train is long enough, this will work. Oh wow, you can build this high. This is really high. Get some speed going. Whoa! I don't have enough money. I'm ballooned so high up in the air. There we go. Whee! I will kill someone. But maybe I should fill up your PP. Oh my, what is that one? Hello, cat. Hello, friends. I'm lurking at work. I hope you have a good day and do your best. I will do my best. What was the important message? No, it was not important message. Just things breaking down again. I hope you have a good day at work. How many loops should I make? I feel like that's a good amount of loops. No one's going to want to ride this anyway, so... Do, 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 do. I'm just going to collide with the terrain eventually. Oh, I don't have enough money. Give me some more money so I can afford this crazy construction here. This is going to be the best attraction ever. But people are not giving me enough money. I guess I just need space remote. There's a lot of these. I don't like. This needs to be more expensive. This needs to be cheaper. People are not queuing. Like, I was hoping more people would queue for that thing. It's not as popular as I hoped. This one is really not popular. I don't know how people are. If people are buying that. Hard to know. What are they thinking about your toilets? I'm not paying that much for bathrooms. Well, that's your problem. Sounds like you. Well, you don't really have to go in bathroom anyway, but... most people are happy to use it, and don't think it costs too much. They'll be scared of that one. Yeah, I know. I know they will be. No, I'm scared of this one. Cats! No! Give it back! I was wearing that. Good girl, please. No, you're not being a good girl. You're such a good girl, Cat. You're a really good girl. Especially when you took my dress. It's very good of you. Okay, my dress is back. Thunder Rap's fun to pay. Hee hee. No, you're not a good girl for stealing my dress. Yeah, but Rap Bunny Tommy for good luck. That's how it works. Giggle giggle. Okay, what I think actually would be better is that you build these, but instead of it taken out of your money, it's added to a fund, or like a total cost of money. And then you build your thing, and then you see the total cost of how much it actually will cost to build these. And then you just have to pay it before you can start running it. You can't test it, you can't open it or anything, it doesn't exist until you pay it. So this is more of the planning stage of it, if that makes sense. I like that idea, yeah. Will make things so much more convenient. And after you have built it and want to edit it, then technically could do the same thing, really. Like it shows you the difference if you want to change it. Oh, paper bunched up. And it broke down again. No one was going the horse tornado. No one was going the horse tornado. Yeah, people don't want to go this. Hydrate. Pause check. Oh yeah, we're going to have ads in a moment. So I will let the game run in the background, I guess, because I need money. So let's switch over to the Be Right Back screen. And I will be back. A great disappointment. In 3 minutes. When the music cut out. Then we'll see how much money I have after those 3 minutes. Probably not much. E. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. E. Not allowed to E. I'm Eing a lot there. I'm sorry. For breaking the E law. But not. Into. Haha, nice job. You won. But this doesn't sound like victory music. That sounded like very dramatic though. You think you've won? Well, you have. Congratulations. Oh yes. What was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Pokemon handing the mystery egg to Professor Elm. This is just a chicken egg. No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. Oh, why are you driving on the wrong side? This is not the UK.
Wait, we're not? Where are we?
No, it's not been the UK since World War II. And
Oh.
What the fuck?
Which country are we in?
Netherlands.
Oh.
What voice changes are you? I'm not. What? I'm not using a voice changer. 1. Is it sounding that weird? Let me check. 2. Okay. 4. How does this sound? 5. Okay. How does this sound? 6. It sounds perfectly normal to me. I'm not using a voice changer. 8. I'm sorry. I take it back. You seem so very sweet. 9. No, it's no worries.
I'm gonna do a very bad. I'm gonna try and text and drive at the same time.
You can barely drive and drive at the same time.
It's not gonna be that bad, I don't think.
Fine.
Do they have that in Zurich? Where do I have to go? Oh, wait, I know how to solve this. Am I starting crazy? Aha, that means I will avoid the red light. Oh, it's safe. That was a safe maneuver. It's safe because no accident happened. And especially since the police wasn't there. Oh, hello, police. Good thing you didn't see anything. Wow. So, hydrate, posture check. Stay healthy, Ban. I'll do my best. I did change one thing though. I did lower the research down to 0. What can I build? I don't have like corkscrews or... I can't have it twist around. Points. Cole has 757 points to spend. Cats has 1,608 points. Oh my, you can do some stuff with that. Emma has 133 points to spend. And 13 points for VIP. Should I call those things different things? Should everything be points? I don't know what the points are even for. They are channel points. When you use... I just earned them. When you... when you use redeem and you have points, it will take out take from your points instead of the redeem. Points is coupons. Points. Oh, that was too much for people now. Anyway. Oh, coupon pon. Yes, they are coupon pons. I was able to build these. But right, broken down. There's no news on that. Richard's record have broken down. Someone wrecked a Richard again. What was this little hut here? Have a dedicated mechanic there. Okay, someone is supposed to clean this area. But I guess the area is just too big. I guess I'll make the areas smaller. Those I was building here. Thank you for the time apps. Yay, my trumpet valve springs are out for delivery. Woo! Now you can fix your trumpet. So you finally can play some trumpet. Trumpet, trumpet, trumpet. Trumpety, trumpeta. Trumptastic. I could play trumpet if I knew how. Well, you know how. You have heard you play it. You definitely know more than I do about trumpeting. Do 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 do. I will have it kind of like go through here. It does need to go down here. Do 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 do. Wait for something again. The right constructions is in the thousands, 16,000 this month. Well, it's all about the park value, and after all, when you're building stuff, like 16. If I spend 16,000 on this, that's like the park value. Actually, I'm not sure how park value. I thought park value was all the rides added together. Here we got a ride that is the park value we need. Maybe I need to complete it or something, I don't know. I can play a few notes, but I still don't know how to control which notes are made. Oh. Trumpet seems like a very complicated instrument to play. And it is. And knowing like the complexity of the instruments really allows me to appreciate the skill that goes behind. Obviously, Orima has a first-hand experience on the complexity of the instrument. That's enough. Only one way to learn. I wish you luck with your trumpet. My boyfriend plays trumpet. Maybe he could give some pointers. Pointers. Ooh. I also got a boyfriend who is trying to learn trumpet. Well, I guess I can't use the word also, but I also got a boyfriend who is also in some way connected to trumpet. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so I need this part connected to this part here. Whoops, and then it is a tree. Don't you hate it when that happens? I'd like to learn the violin, but those things are expensive. Yeah, I would also be like interested in trying the like violin. It seems neat, but yes, expensive and also looks also very tricky to play. And the maintenance. I like this. At this rate, I'm going to be complete with the mission before I... I guess there's no expansion options. Which is a shame. Guest 1040 is lost and can't find the park exit. Oh. That explains it. I managed to break a piece of the road. Which I can't fix because I don't have the money for it. It's so easy to accidentally delete stuff. The exit is right there. Do, do, do. At the moment, I'm trying to play the notes C and G on command. It's easy enough to get to one of them to play. Though I don't really get to pick which one I get. The, the instrument with random notes. It's like those video. I've never seen like the actual videos. I only seen people reviewing these videos where people like, you can play this song on a piano with only 3 notes. Which for some reason became a trend. I never watched any of those stuff. Where they play just with those 3 notes and they're playing the whole song. Or melody. Even though it makes no sense, and I actually watch the video and like the same key makes different notes. Just a piano with random notes. Wait, the roller coaster is in the way. Okay, so I need to somehow get it down there. Okay, this isn't really going as planned. I'm asking now, I'll let you know when he replies. Oh. Ooh. Exciting. And it constantly rains too. As soon as I can build it, I always go into the negatives. Staff wages, I need to get rid of the staff. I was hoping this one would be a bit more popular. If I make it free, does it attract more people? No, it costs money again. That's why you can't like build special things here while building diagonally, because they never made those pieces. You know, I think like, why didn't they make the S-cars diagonally? It seems like an obvious thing to do. But oh well, they didn't, and that's it. That's the benefit of this 3D game then. Then you're not as limited. Cheerleader. Imagine if you could have a cheerleader as the park entertainer. Maybe we could just go here and say, no, all of you are now on, you all get a holiday. I don't want to fire you, but I can't pay you for the following months. I'm sorry. You just have to find something else. After building a whole thing, no one wants to ride it anyway, so maybe I should delete it. Okay, how about how about we just not go as crazy with the height? RollerCoaster way, like this one, or this one here. Okay, wait. There. That works, although I wish I built it. No. Da-da-da. Now I can have this. Now it's... Okay, it needs to... You just really want us to let them be fixed. Oh no. I'm getting attacked. My guy on that side. There we go. Problem solved. Let's pay back a bunch of the loan. But the park needs more mega projects. I mean, you're not wrong. And I found out that float is gonna be a bit more difficult than it looks. Some notes use the same key, so the difference is how you direct the arrow of the mouse piece. So that's great. Oh, some instruments are really tricky too. At least, what do you call them? Wind instruments? Seems to be tricky with how you play it. So far, instruments I know how to play are clarinet, the bass clarinet, bass guitar, And as of a month ago, tenor saxophone. Stormin is so skilled. He's amazing. Quote, I'm going to throw my balls on you. And then he threw 3 plushies at me. Thank you for the plushies. Thank you for my plushies. That's really cool. What do you mean it's really cool? Though technically knowing clarinet means I know how to play any type of clarinet. Same with saxophones. That's fair. Blow instruments. Oh, you want to blow the instrument? Can't blow them. Blow them up. I still need to like connect to... Okay, now since I lowered it alone. How did it crash? Music stopped, it crashed. How did I... Oh, it's the mechanics there. That's why. Well, this is one of the constructions that came with the park. That is not my fault. I didn't construct this one. Well, 16 people died in the crash. Oh well. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. It happens. There we go. It has been fixed. It should no longer have... How long is this ride? It should no longer have the issue of crashing. Presumably, hopefully. This sonic crashing. Oh, you just need everything to connect back together. Somehow. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now we can open it up again. It's perfectly safe now. Now no one can complain that it is dangerous. Okay, the ending there is going to be crazy. Ready? The entrance is that big. I guess no. Oh well. I can't even build one there. There you go. The entrance is way too tall. Ruins everything. Do, do, do. There you go, now you don't see it. I want to click on it once. Okay, let's see if this rides work. Let's see if it can do these corners. Oh yeah, it can. Okay, good. Aerophones. Sorry if I disappear. I had a shitty but revealing morning meeting at work. Oh. Well, I hope everything is alright. That one I actually built. Why is everything crashing now? I thought I had 12 people dying in that too. Well, I thought I had put brakes on it so it wouldn't crash. Well, looks like I have to make more fixes. I put brakes on it. Why is it not enough brakes? Looks like I need more brakes. Do, 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 do. Okay, now we can open it again. It's all safe. You don't have to worry about it. Few people go on this ride at least. Well, looks like I have to... Well, that happened. Planning others, I see. The request got them buzz. I come to feel bad when the pixel people died. Oh, now you feel bad. They will always complain it's dangerous. We have a fire at work last night. See, that's dangerous. Our email was unaffected, so it's all good. During the meeting, I had spoken up asking why I was working 7 days straight. Oh yeah, that thing. The thing about you working too many days in a row. With 2 days off in between, apparently it is normal. No, I mean that's typically not normal. One other coworker saying they worked 9, another 10. All this culminating so to the bottom line of I need to get away from this place. Yeah. Simply so strange faculties. But enough about me and my plight. Well, I guess that's the unfortunate part of living where you live. Without any form of worker protection. Kinda hard to do anything about that. Insert. Then you also make fun of worker protection. But anyway, only a small one. And then it's all the way up to the edge now, so we'll have to... Well, yeah, you... I hope you can find, like... At least now you have, like... the work experience having been working because in a way oh, okay, I'll roll a smaller one in. Oh, is it hitting the wall again? Yeah. Yes. Okay, we don't want this one to explode like everything else. Well, at least I don't want it. I mean, some people probably want it to. You know, some people here. Brake must have failed, but why aren't the mechanics checking those? I think I'm not sure if the brakes failed, but just I had so many trains on the platform that were going like outside the platform. Strange that you are not allowed to do that on some other rides. Some rides you're allowed to, and I just had the brakes way too close on, so it couldn't slow down in time before it reached the next train. And the only reason why it reached the next train was because it had broke down, so people weren't allowed to go on it. So they didn't send away the trains. So they was piling up at the station until it crashed. So well, I guess that one ran away and wait, why did it even crash on? It just crashed on nothing. Well, how am I supposed to fix that? It crashed in the middle of the track. That's strange. That is not crash. That is strange. I hope this one is popular and worth building all this queue line for. Annoyingly. A bit annoying how this works. Then I just need to get up onto the ground, which I guess I can do here. Why I can't. Probably after lowering like that, you can't raise it back up to normal. There. You have to delete it, erase it up, and rebuild it. A bit silly. Perfect. So, I guess I can open this one then. presumably. Yeah, now they're going into it. Okay, so it's not crazy enough, so people are willing to go to it. But this one, how did it crash? It just randomly crashed. It didn't have... it wasn't as in an issue at this very moment. It just crashed here, just randomly, like no way. And what am I supposed to do about that? Well, go on it again, I guess. It's totally safe, trust me. Wait, there's already a mechanic covering. I'll do that. Up second mechanic there, I guess. Are people on it? No. Nope. But maybe next one. Oh yeah, now people are getting on it. Oh yeah. I guess it crashes, it's not good for the park value. Oh, park value is going up. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm doing good on increasing the park value. Why is everything breaking down? Okay, I need to do some advertisements for the park. Wait, I'm not allowed to load anymore. I can load to 5,000 apparently. Advertisement for the park. Advertisement for a ride. How about RollerCoaster 1? RollerCoaster 1. That's such a great name. And then Runaway Plumber, which apparently crashed. You get to ride it for free if you get... Yeah, it's free. And then you can get some free pizza if you come as well. There we go. That's my marketing. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you enjoy. Free pizza, free rides on the ride that crashed, where I have no idea how it crashed and therefore can't fix it. And it might crash again, but that's not my problem. Mummy bunny, yay, I'm a mummy bunny. Oh my, look at me. This actually looks pretty neat. You made a good choice in color. Wait, how does... There we go. Yeah, this green color is pretty neat. Indeed. Hello, Fenrir. Hey, hi, Pun. Oh, now I'm awake. I love this game. Hi, Onion. Holy there, Snowkiller. How is everyone? I hope everyone is like, they're okay-ish. At least. Good, good. That's good. I'm so glad to hear that. I love RollerCoaster Tycoon. It's one of the only games that brings me peace. Oh. Well, and then in that case, I'm happy to play it. And hopefully my gameplay can give you peace. Even though... I mean, a total of 30 people has died. But I guess they are living in peace now. There's a saboteur in your park! Or is it a saboteur? Saboteur? Saboteur. I don't know. English is weird. It takes stuff from French and modifies some of it. Kimsakale. Gives Pon a warm a friendly hug, making moments simply delightful. Thank you. Zoom Bon. Oh, some zombie Pon, some Pon. Be right back, I'm going to do some errands. Okay, brother girl. I hope it goes well. Most disappointing park in the country. Wait, did I actually get that? Most disappointing park award. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is kind of disappointing to die. A bit of an understatement, perhaps, even. Well, I guess some people died. Oh, well, that's a disappointment, I guess. What do you want? More rides? You got like rides everywhere, everything breaking down constantly though, sadly. I can't really do anything about that. Do you want like bumper cars? Build it here. Tree in a way. Which tree? This tree. No. Okay. It was in the way anyway. I was hoping it could build above it. But sadly not. Tree in the way. Which tree? This tree? Not enough cash. Don't see there's a tree in the way. Boom. Let's pull the entrance here, and then we'll clear off all these trees for the path. And then I will build this path here. How do I build this? Boop, boop, boop. Lower it to the ground, connect. And then, okay, what? Bumper cars, 12, because why not? Bumper car mode, time limit, how short can I make it? 20 seconds. 30 minutes. You get 30-second rides. I actually don't know if that actually changes the... Well, we'll test. We'll do 30 seconds. We'll see. And then I will increase it. And see if that changes there. No, enough can. Oh no, I know. The type of plushies again. Thank you. I'm so green. I'm neon green. I'm green, Dabati. Doesn't work that way, does it? I do want the entrance over there, but whatever. There, let's start this. What's the comment? Dog Them's Beat style. I know they like unique track. You can choose any other, but this is a unique track specifically for this one. Okay, it gets low ratings. Okay, so if I do increase it to 3 minutes. Does that change the ratings? Yeah, the crash rides are free to ride now. That will make people more interested in them. A crash is hard to rebound from sometimes. It thanks approval. I mean, I feel like it's kinda... Okay, now it actually has kinda higher... Okay, you know what? You get right for quite a while. But see, people are still going on it. Oh yeah, now it's climbing. What more? I wanna build a scare house in this loop. If only. I feel like it's kind of built the wrong way around. Three in the way. But there's a tree in the middle of the road. I can't proceed. There is that's a translated quote from a Swedish game that I played on stream. But it has an English translation, specifically a US English translation. Which again, it kind of stands out because it only has European translations and US English. While the books that it's translated based on has US English and British English versions. Unless it's British English translation with the US English name. Could be it as well. Because the US English and British English have different names of their main character. For some reason. I know the US English name is Gary Gadget because that's the name of the game, and I know the name of the game. I do not know what the British English name is because that's the name of the books, and I'm not as familiar with the books, or I don't know the books at all actually. So, but it's not hard to look up. They just go like while I'm earning money in the game anyway. And it says here that... Whoops, wrong list. Wrong list. Oh. Wait. I thought they had... a list of what the character was called in different language. Maybe it was in English Wikipedia that had it. Apparently not. Weird. Strange. Weird. Weird and strange. Well, this is referring to... Interesting. Okay. The Swedish Wikipedia article is about the franchise itself, while the English Wikipedia is about the video games. Okay. I need more attraction to Helix. Felix. I'm gonna do like one weight less. Okay, we really need to get that park value up, and I don't know how to get the park value up. I'm almost at 14,000. I need 15,000. I guess this one really didn't increase the park value. You can't have it break down when we're advertising for people to come and ride it. That is a very inappropriate moment for that to happen. Tree in a way, can I delete this tree? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it connects to both. There. Now I had two ways to get up to that to this place here. Not that matters, but since the entrance is actually here, but whatever. Oh my god, cute. Am I cute? Which pun? Careful with bumper cars. There'll be a crash every day. Oh no, no. He replied, here's what he said. It's in the end a brochure. Tighten their lips. Tighten their lips more to play higher notes. You can fake a tightened brochure by pressing the instrument to catch your lips harder, but this is poor form. He also suggested using the mouthpiece without the instrument. Make the pitch go up and down. So that should have a technique. Wakusi! Pon the Bonbon, that is my full name. Wakusi. I mean, I'm calling you Wakusi, but it's kind of like what else you would call you? Wak? Usi? Kusi? I mean, I guess you are cozy. You sound so much better. Did you upgrade your mic? No, I just fixed the settings. I noticed that my settings was whack. So I changed the settings so it would sound better. But I went through the quotes to add them to my... I now have a bunch of quotes. So that ensured that it sounds better. So you can actually hear what I'm saying. Imagine that. Crazy. Being able to hear what I'm saying. Which also should help you determine, all of you people actually, to be able to determine what I'm saying so you can save quotes. Bun spotted. Yeah. Wakusi is another bun, I assume. Are you, like, I know you're using Loladeus a Nimbun, which is a Nimbus bunny. Nimbus cloud bunny. But are you like, but is that like your persona? or ads? Okay, I guess you can answer that in the meantime or something, I don't know. Bunnies attacking bunnies. Is just back down here. I mean, I take it. I found it. I just jumped out randomly, just fell down, landed onto the jump, and I found it. When sleeping, warm and cuddly. All right, this is a guy that sleeps with Pokemons. Right. Oh, and spectacular, ravishing, simply divine. Oops, look at the time. I've kept you for too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. And he shares candy with children. Right cannon makes Pokemon stronger. I prefer making my Pokemon stronger by battling, so you can have it. Oh yeah. And people's like, Pon, they're not saying weird stuff. This is a guy. This is an old gentleman who is saying all the kind of beautiful stuff about his Rapidash, and squat time. Also talks about how he sleeps with his Rapidash. Let's go. The first one and the third one, and not touching the second one. Good luck. Have fun on your ride. And don't mind that you crashed 2 times before. It won't happen again. 4. See, you didn't. Oh. 5. There we jump. I mean, technically it did crash 1 more time. Sleep that. 7. 8. 9. Well, it worked. It worked anyway. And so I guess that's a celebration.
Boom.
I thought that was messed up there. I guess Cream's job is to take damage and waste time. Because this is so... Yeah, I decided to fix my audio settings considering I'm going to have a special event. Thought it was a good idea to be able to hear what I'm saying. Well, that character left screen. The others in campaign finish while you're looking up the king. That's fine. Hydrate, pause a check. Let's do that. What did you die, Josh? What? I have been thinking to have Dreambot save the whole chat. Was indeed. Yeah, there we go. Back to the game then. They want to go on it while it's raining. What they're gonna do is this isn't safe. Well, that's not my problem. See, a lot of people want to go on it now. There's a black swan. What is your park value? It is going up. Oh, it's getting close. I just need a bit higher park value. Yeah, the park value is kind of hard to... Okay, well, actually, I haven't even checked what people are thinking. On the world, this is good value. This park is clean and tidy. I need to go to the bottom. Okay, where are these people? Here. You have it all right there. Maybe you are there because you need to go and it's therefore you are there. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't use. Maybe I should feel like. Okay, like where are all the bathrooms? Like it's kind of hard to see. Like one there along there, so maybe there should be. Well, there's one there too, but maybe there should be one here or here. There's one up there. And there's one there. They are kind of like everywhere. They are everywhere. So now there's short distance between them. Ponponoozy. Ponponoozy. You were asking something about my persona before the ads took me hostage. Yes, yes. I asked, is the Nimban your persona? Or are you just using it because you don't have anything else to use? If that makes sense. Not that it's a bad thing. Like, the Nimban is still good. So the question is basically, is your persona then meant to be a bunny, or is it just something you use? If that makes sense. I hope his advice helps again. Good luck. Did Oriman say something now? Oriman is this. No, nope. It's like hope nothing weird is happening in the game in the meantime. It is. Oh, there's actually films. 2 films made. I need to check those films out. Maybe you. No, I know where that information is written. It's not written on Wikipedia for some reason. It is written. For some reason, they have the English text about. I'm not sure what the website is in English by default, but sure, here we go. The English name is Freddy Fixer, but in the United States, well, it says specific England. I wonder what the name is in Scotland. In the United States, it's Gary Gadget. There we go. And they made the name of the game is in English is Gary Gadget, not Freddy Fixer. So there we go. The names are written on the website, which for some reason defaults to English. And my question is, like most people who actually visit the website for this franchise, do they speak Swedish or English? I know there's a lot of English speakers, and that, I mean, including those who don't speak, who might visit it who do not speak Swedish, but still, like, are they likely to be people who... I can put another sign here that says, oh, don't go up this ramp, that's for exit only. And if you want to be really funny, you do like, bump, you're not allowed to go that way. Bump, you're not allowed to go that way. There we go, right hand traffic. This is ramp up, this is ramp down. There we go, look at how beautiful it is now. No, actually, it would make more sense to have this is a ramp down, so if you want to go into the tunnel, you go down, and then you go, that's more efficient, because currently they have to go around like that, but whatever. Whatever. Details. Because those who come from here are just going to go there, and anyway, it doesn't really change anything. Are there a lot of people who... there are some people who go down there and then go up here. Why? Why are you doing it? You're just looping, running around in a circle. Thank you. That's ringen. So I have a modified idea, I assume, of the Nimbun with more human proportion in my head. Yeah, you were working on an a drawing of that, right? Or maybe it wasn't really a Nimbun in that case. It was more like, or like more human. Like how it, whatever. How did it go with that drawing? Have you made more progress? Have you posted it somewhere? You wanna show me? But like, I'm going to take people's Nimbuns and turn them into, or was you already like more as you said, with more human proportions? And then when you got to my Nimbun and like, when I do that, it just becomes fun. Yeah, I guess it. I mean, there are still differences between a Nimbun and Pon. Now I have to go and look up what the differences between a Nimbun and a Pon is. Nimbun designs. Well, yeah, one difference is that the ears reach down to the floor and the ears are fluffy. So that's one thing you will see on the Pon Nimbun is that, of course, that the there it is. That the well, the fluff is still there. That the body is white with the pink ends of the hands and feet and the ends of ears. That's not what Pon looks like. And the bow on the chest. But fortunately, put clothes on them. But so I guess Pon could still have like a dress with a bow on the front. Currently, Pon has a dress with like a rope tied with it on the backside instead. But whatever, that's just my brain goes crazy. I'll drop this one. But that was just the first sentence of your message. That I like a lot, and I will try to make that into a MindTuber. So yeah, I'm making that my persona for at least a while. Is it my first persona? Okay, did I think about that? But sure, why not? Didn't think about that, but sure, why not? I assume. Yeah, didn't. Well, I assume if you have a character who is furry as your persona, I guess it's a persona. I mean, if it's an animal that is your persona, it will become kind of like a persona. But I mean, if someone doesn't want to call it a persona, yeah, fine. But at the same time, I feel like the word shouldn't be like considered with have a negative connotation. I'm not going to force anyone. But I guess it also depends on how humanoid the character is. Like, my character is more of a persona because of the fully furry body. But if we take, for example, what was the name again? Velvet Violet? No. Did I get it right? Oh, I'm so bad at remembering names. Who is a cat human, but is much more human than a cat. And is therefore not a persona. Yeah, no fur. Not that fur is the definition. Persona is used for even like lizards and stuff. Oh, I forgot about the time, and apparently I achieved my objective, and that must have been oh yeah, 15,210, just on the hair. Sadly, there's no 15. Like, why can't you just go 5,000, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, 25,000, and draw some lines across here? But yeah, I made it. I made it. Enter name into scenario chart. I don't even know where this scenario chart is to find. I will enter Pon. Yay! And I will say, I thought I was going to lose this scenario. Why is the file name for RollerCoaster Tycoon SV4? Very interesting. Shouldn't it be RCT S or RollerCoaster Tycoon save? And the next game for now RTC 2S. I think what do you call it? Side point. I was going to say. Way too many developers are way too focused on having they didn't even drop at the same time. 2-letter file names, file extensions, which leads to a lot of file extension collisions, which is a problem because for many reasons. Just use 4 letters. The 3-letter limitation was a limitation back on Windows 3. When we went over to the next Windows 95, this limitation was removed. There are some crazy rights here. Anyway, let's move over to Dinky Park. That's what I post, and then we'll continue reading the comments. So yeah. Anyway, that was a side point. I like to talk about random nonsense. Yeah, Pon is just Pon. Yeah, Pon is... yeah. Pon is just Pon. Voltman gives Pon a friendly hug, making life simply delightful. Thank you. Hello, Pon. Hello. Hello. Quote, oh, now I'll pound it. What did you not ask if it's my persona? I thought you did. What did you not ask? No. No, I didn't ask you if you were your persona. I just did something you wrote there for us. No, I did. I did ask if it's meant to be a bunny, if it's like your character is a bunny. Because there are people who have a different character that isn't the animal or species, maybe I should use, they want to be. But I have that. Okay, this is a Dinky Park, which is tiny. Because it's just what they had available. Yeah. enter Pon. I did enter Pon. However, I did spell Pon correctly. Can I say you are such? Bunny, best file extension. Noi. No, that sounds like a terrible file extension. I mean, what would it even be? Sorry, I'm taking that too serious. I misunderstood. No, it's fine. I think I asked about whatever your persona was. So, I don't think there was a misunderstanding. That's okay. Dinky Park. A small, cramped amusement park which requires major expansion. Your objective to achieve a park value of at least 10,000 at the end of October year 2. So 2 years. I'll need to increase the park value from 2,000 to 10,000. Expansions, you say? I don't think I can expand this. Wait, I can. Okay. I can expand it here. But maybe I should try not expanding it. We got this road here, which the road is technically a footpath, but whatever. These corners. And they don't have a way to draw the lines in the corners. And tunnel. 1 tunnel per side. But then they have this footpath that goes to the park. Neat. It's interesting looking at the environment surrounding the park rather than the park itself. But maybe I should try to build this park in this, like this is the land I got. I'll try to build the park in this. Shall we? Do I even have any stuff to use? Yeah, let's go. This is my park, and okay, wait, maybe I'm allowed to, yes. So I'm allowed to construct here. Yeah. How much does a square cost? 20. So I'm kind of breaking my rule. Or whatever. So I need to squeeze this in somewhere. We can't afford trees. We don't have the space for it. Tree in the way again. All is in the way. Yeah, no, I can't fit. Because I can say, can't construct over land you don't own. Aha. But if I get construction rights, I can build. And that's how we do it. Just get everything here. Costs a lot of money, but whatever. Oh, can't remove the trees. Right. Because it's not my land. Because it's not my land. That's going to be a bit of an issue. Oh, that tree is really in the way. Very swinging away. Okay, everything's in the way. Oh, if only. If only. Am I able to fit? No, I'm not. It needs to cover immediately. But then this thing comes in the way. Well, gets in the way. Knockouts. I don't have time to get over it. I guess I don't have enough. Okay, I need to. It's a very tight park. I'm allowed to delete that tree though. Okay, I probably need chain here. Okay, I'm building above the station. So now I just need... No, that's not enough. There. Oh, but then I don't fit. Then I don't fit it in. Okay, I'm not going to get... I needed to move more forward first. More trees in the way. I need brakes. And it breaks down here. Got no workers. I got that working now. There we go. Let's put you where you're needed. There we go. Now you're answering. Answering the call. Although, can I even build an entrance and exit for this thing? Probably not. That's a problem. Being company. Your constructions here are... Need to make a very tight corner there. There we go. That should hopefully... Oh, wait. There we go. Now I can fit one in. Perfect place for the exit. Boop. Now I just need a way to... Safest park. Thank you. Well, I guess they just have to be short paths due to the limitations. Okay, let's see if this works. To no parking lot. No, of course not. You get here by bus and train. It's a single long train. I wonder. I don't think it can make this without the chains. It almost feels like it's able to. Let's see again. Because it's the same height, it wouldn't make sense to, with the laws of physics that it would be able to make it. Oh, but it's not far from being able to do it though. So I guess I just need one piece here with it on. Should change view so I can see it. Chocolate bunny. Chocolate maid bunny. Oh no, I missed the chocolate maid bunny. I hope you enjoyed the chocolate maid bunny. Wait, maid? That was wearing bunny suit. Oh, that's a little fix. Okay, okay. Okay, that works. Go on. Do. You'll be handling, because you will handle all of these things then. And you'll be handling all of this stuff. There, let's get back into the game. Yeah, that works. Let's open it up. Now we can go on this ride. It's not so crazy ride. We're waiting for the values to show up before the... Wait, it's not that crazy, come on. Intensity in 6, yeah. It's not that crazy of a ride, come on now. There are worse, there are crazier rides. Do I even have? I have one of those. Do I have the other? I don't think so. Spiral slide. That increases the number of people who are allowed to be on it. Okay, well, no, there is one there. Hiding. Boat fights. Okay, maybe I need foods and stuff. Chairlift. How would that fit in this park? Popcorn. Ice cream. Rice. Information. Not enough money. You get the park maps for cheap, I guess. So you don't really need a map of this park, sure. And toilets. Which I guess can be free. Do I have a mechanic for this one? No. Now it has one. Oh yeah, that one is popular. Now it just needs to see my park value go up. Oh yeah, look at that. It's already at 8.5. Okay. So I just need... If I can squeeze in another roller coaster, then I'm all good to go. As long as it doesn't crash. No crashes now. No, yeah, I'm a maid. Now I'm a maid for real. Okay, I can't afford crashes. Absolutely true. It's kind of hard to like figure out where would I even put this. Here. Footpaths in the way, really? Really? I assume I can't. It's not a good way of building it higher. There. There's our way, but not a good way. I'll work with the situation I'm provided. More money, no problem. Money is no problem. Alright, it can't. Oh, really? It's a shame that this gets in the way. What is special? These bands and helix. Okay, well, oh well. 3 in the way. And this will do like it's kind of getting in the way there. No cash. Oh no. A bit tight there. Whoops. And then even tighter. No wait, it's built on that way. I was on the right track. No pun intended. Spot is still on the way. And how am I supposed to fix that? Well, I don't need to be worried about these people getting lost. At least. There. Just need There. Okay. You get back here. You get back here. Although, despite building this station is very short, but what can I do? What can I do? Wrong button. Very short. No, wrong one. Why can't I? Where is it? Okay, then it didn't connect the right one. There. Now it did. Okay, this will be 8 bar size. Okay, let's see if this works. Kinda crazy how I can fit all this into this place. Okay, Pop, I'm gonna head out now. Have fun constructing the most insane roller coasters known to man. I will do my best. What crazy thing you've stopping by, I really appreciate that. You are very funny. It's not kind of sarcastic. No, you are entertaining. It's fun to. It's been fun to chat with you. Even if there was a bit of a weird communication was a bit weird at times, but that was me being not so clear about what I'm talking about. It was fun. Regardless, it was fun. And that's all that matters. There. Got another one in there. 11,000, that's it. That's the goal. Now I can just win the game. Big hearts. Such big hearts. Is that is your emote? You have lovely emotes. Sunspout has done some lovely emotes. Okay, I mean, sure, you could say that I'm kind of cheating with building outside, but whatever. This one is entirely inside the park. And that's pretty cool. Steel roller coaster. Okay, I don't think I need more research. For roller coasters, at least. Or shops. Oh, it's breaking down again. Spin, spin, spin. The mechanic just went in, made some phone calls. And that was it. Okay. Let's just build this higher. People like it when it goes high. These are popular. there's not much space for a queue. But I guess that's just how it is. Go, go, pon pon. Quotes. People like bumpy pon pon. How many quotes does contain the words butt, ball, panties, and underwear? I'm red, like Wakusi. Not really the Wakusi color, but... Hydrate. Come on, only one more person should be able to fit on that queue there. There we go. Whoops. I can confirm that I did that. Like here, they are standing all the way up to the edge. Maybe just people didn't want to go on it for whatever reason. RollerCoaster 2 was great. I'm glad that you think so. As long as it keeps my... Oh no, part rate is dropping. What? What? But the people are having a great time. Why would it all of a sudden drop? That's silly. That's silly. I guess I could squeeze in a ghost house somewhere. The more things I can squeeze in. Not that cash, okay. And then I just need to figure out how to... get an entrance down to the ground. Exit is easy, just like that. Entrance. Question is if I can build it here. Oh no, you're building the wrong way then. In the way. Can't even see it. Okay, but how am I supposed to access that tree? Why does it go down? Is it still connecting to it? No, it doesn't. There we go. Boom, very short. That should be it. Exit is there, the entrance is there. Perfect. Can I change how many people can be on it? No. As soon as it's ready, just go immediately. Perfect. I do not know what determines part value. Why is there a sudden drop like that? The increase was as I was building the roller coasters, but then it just dropped. Oh, people are excited about this stuff. No button. Slightly longer pause. I should have done that from the start. Oh well. I don't even have any cleaning people now. We'll take care of the whole park. You should be able to do that. That's not too big of an ask, right? Just think I replace the trash bins. Oh yeah, more people are coming. Oh my, how do we even fit all these people in this park? Is it going up again? So we have we have a mechanic who is on the way. The toilets technically have a max capacity of how many people can be in it, so we'll have to build more toilets. Technically, that would be more realistic, but maybe also annoying. The guest number is increasing. One mechanic to maintain all the rides. No, there's 3 mechanics. Because I don't trust the mechanics. Maybe I don't trust this person either. Which way are you walking up here? There's some sweeping. You got some sweeping here to do. Got some sweeping here to do as well. Well, it's going up, but it's not. I'm still confused. What did I even do? Like it's construction rights, but that went up. I don't know. Maybe it became a bit too messy, so I had to. Maybe I hire a security guard. Double patrol this center part of it. But I should probably not call all a boner tastefully. Oh, fun. What were you talking about boners while playing Smash Bros? Then why am I talking in second person? Not even third person, it's second person. The log flume, oh they love that one, but I would like to build one, but you know, kinda hard to squeeze one in. So maybe I don't need any more funding then. Oh sure, I would like to squeeze one in, but you know, kinda it's much easier to build this one because I don't need to think about having enough speed and stuff. So it does have the benefit of that. do. Okay, what if I built it? Okay, that doesn't work, but already collides with something. Oh, there's so much. Okay, maybe you'll take care of this side of the park. And then I get someone who I should put down here actually. Who will take care of this side of the park. Do. Okay. What if I just build it on top of this one? Then I just need to find a way to actually get up there. Which is the next thing I can't just... It's like a puzzle. It's like a puzzle. I got to think one would be good for the park. What is it all about? Where can I even build one? Okay, I guess I could put a station here. But then maybe I should... Ah, okay. This is the highest, okay. So if I put the station here, so I just need to do something before it gets to this point. Do. Oh. I need to move the popcorns. We got our log flume, so we need to move the popcorns. Oh no, it's starting to rain. Do. Then I just need a way to get back to this place here. Okay, so I don't need all of this. I don't need. But yeah, I do need to find a way to... Wait, I'm building the wrong way. That's not going to work. It needs to be one step higher to be above the road. Okay, so then I just need to connect this part here with the other part. And I can't buy that land, can I? This one. Okay, you can't build here because you don't have the land. Gets the land. Well, gets permission at least. Well, support is too high anyway, so you still can't build it. But, come on. This is rude. Put money on the land permission. Land permission. Tree in the way. Tree still in the way. Okay, let's go up then. Up. There we go. I actually managed to build a circle of it. However, I still haven't built the entrance and exit, so that is going to be the next challenge. Roller coaster in a way. As it. This is going to be the next challenge. Okay. Can I get it to connect? Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, okay, it didn't have a sign because I was hiding the sign counts as... counts as a ride. Oh, it's playing ads, I didn't realize. Give me a quick break, I'll be right back. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and this time I will kill it. There we go. Easy peasy treetops. Yeah, it's an easy level. Nothing hard with this level. I haven't died yet. That shows how easy it is. I mean, these ones aren't making it easier though. Oh. Can you please let me land first? Can you please? Okay. I think I just died. Don't wait. Oh look, it's fat. Look how cute it is, all fat. I think I got every gem so far. Come on. Happy eating. Ow.
I can't smell anything.
Yeah, you got no nose.
Sorry, fine.
Okay, I'm back.
Stuck
Ooh.
here. Yeah,
Back to the game.
you're stuck. Cannot help you.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to build this path here. But I need to turn it around there because I still have permission to build the path there. Okay. There. Now there's an exit. Okay. I gotta say there's no entry sign there because you're not supposed to go in there. That's just an exit. There's just an exit. There's no point of going there. Okay, I don't need to test the log flume. It's going to be... It's a safe ride. The log flume can't crash. As far as I know, it can't crash. No, the park even has a log flume. The park bed is dropping. Wait, what is this? Stop. Stop this. Don't drop. And if you want to sit down, you can sit down. Okay, I need to... see what's going on here. Is there like... one more benches? They want more... Oh, it's people band, I see. Oh, here I'm building a lovely little park and people just destroying things. But only the beans for some reason. Okay, maybe you was all of these. I'll reduce your area of cleaning to that area. And then I'll get another one who will manage specifically this area. There we go. Alright, the new person should not be doing lawn mowing. There we go. Look how people just love the log flume. Okay. Okay, that would be good. Okay, where's the worker who's supposed to manage this area? Okay, you're actually doing a good job at that. Good, good, good. Nothing else weird here that goes on that I need to keep an eye on. Yeah, the only thing here is... there's a tiny bit of trash there and it's clean up. Good. Now it's beautiful. Now it's beautiful. Okay. Does that help the park value? Oh yeah. Now it goes up. Oh, full. Okay, where's the working? Oh, you're right there. Good. Good, good. Well then. Then just one more year in the game to go. Det regnar puzzle piece. What do people think about the park? Hopefully they think good stuff about the park. I'm not hungry. I want to go on something more thrilling than spiral slide. I'm thirsty. Well, thirsty? Do I even have something for that? No. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, we gotta research drinks. I feel sick. They are everywhere. But I feel like I put benches everywhere. If you feel sick, just sit down and relax. Put even more benches there. I think they if they're sick, they come out from that roller coaster. Oh well, there are benches everywhere, regardless. No, there's another bench there too. And if you come out from the log flume, you also have some benches to sit on, but only if you come out, because if you leave, if you go through that, you're not allowed back. So, don't feel sick. Oh, I got a park now, who cares? Yeah, I guess I don't really think much. They are thoughtless. It's too crowded here. Well, what do you think? What do you think? It's a tiny park and everyone wants to go here. Of course it's going to be crowded. But I'll fix some drinks then. Yoga outfit, ooh. Quote, I've placed my balls on the buttons before. $319 quotes. That's pretty. That's pretty. A lot of quotes actually. Quote, oh, I made it big. It sure is crowded here, but luckily you. This thing here. What does certain things show, but certain things don't show? If this is what the actual park looked like with the see-through rides and stuff, that would be kind of crazy. I guess it's the cars you see. Yeah, go and fix that. I'll fix that, you have to go here and fix this one. Where are you going? Okay, you got a report about it. And now you can go and fix it. Designing, okay. But I expected at the end of October, we might get some drinks. Do 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 do. It is indeed very crowded here. But as I said, if you're standing side by side at the queuing, you will fit in twice as much people. First we broke down again, you just fixed it. We're just there. Completing design. Well, I hope the park rating... Oh no, park rating is dropping again. Oh, why is it dropping? I'm not even touching anything. I mean, I haven't changed anything and stuff. So park is just parking. We have so much going on here. How are you not happy with this? It just made a big... Making profits. Making profits. This one should stay above 0. So if I do that... Because I couldn't put a line. That's the only way I can see the 0 point on it. And I need to get my money back. As long as it's above... Just needs to be above 10,000. 19th and expected 23rd. Well, you better get your hurry on the completing the sign of it. I thought it was going to be like new information of what it is, but I guess completing the sign is the last step or something. I don't know how this one works. Therefore, I'm keeping an eye on it. 21st. Okay, I guess it says this the signing and then completing the sign. Then you get it. I don't even know what it is, because they're not telling me. What have you designed? There is a drink stall. That's what I'm looking for. Now I just need to figure out where I could even... Why were there a bunch of people standing there? Oh, it's the toilet. That's what it is. You can spy on people using the toilet. But he's walking in, standing still and then walking out. Because that's how you use a toilet. Where did I put this one? Tree in the way? Oh, you're right. So the decorative trees. Log flew in the way, even there. Can't be... Oh, I changed the word. Okay, it looks like people can access it. Yep. Good, good. Goodly, goodly. Now, all these 30 people can access it. Oh yeah, this one is dropping down now. Now they're getting there. I should have increased the price for all these 30 people and then lower it. But maybe I'm a kind one. Okay, which areas do they cover? They cover that area. Should cover that area. You cover that area. Okay. How about you don't cover that area? I'll get a new person who covers this area. How about that? It makes it better, I think. And the bar value is steady. It doesn't drop, it doesn't rise, it's just here. Which is good. And when I earn enough money, I will pay back the loan. I hope I can get... Now I just want this one to increase. This one is making noise across the whole park. So I got like basic, kind of like 3 roller coasters if you count the log flume as a roller coaster. Log flume broke down immediately. You could barely leave the place before it broke down again. And here's the empty boat that is part of this. Since when it's fixed, for some reason it's sent away an empty one instead of then the people will get onto it. Okay, apparently not this time. I don't know then. But sometimes it does send away an empty one when it breaks down, and here comes the empty one that was due to the last time it broke down. I'm trying to click on this version. I don't think you should. Or did all the mechanic go? Yeah, I think you should have those squares. It would be better if you, instead of having squares, you can just assign specific rides to them or something like that. Quote, I like balls. Quote, I'm a simple bunny, I like balls. Okay, there's 2 quotes that are I like balls. Quote, and then down there we got another weird area. Like, I like balls. Welcome to the Fun Fun stream. I like balls. I've said that in 3 separate quotes. Oh my. I do really like balls. Because we can't deny that. Do, 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 do. This isn't the first game. It's a lot of nothing some things. And a lot of things breaking down. Do they? Maybe things breaks down much seldom in later games. Because it's a bit silly with how much it breaks down. And these are mechanics that are fixing it. I guess I could technically make this station longer. Get some more boats in there. Roll coaster was broken down. Again. Ian. Indeed. I'm at the 10,000 loan, which is a typical loan you start with, but I think you started with 1,000 at this park. Probably the value one. Park value. Broken down. There are no months between October and March. Any months you think there are between are just imaginary. They are just made up. Oh wait, the months are made up. Giggle, giggle. Tiny piece. Why is this red and green? It's... It's very something. Well, months are vaguely based on something, I think. I mean, they are based on moon, the moon cycle, but mostly just that bit. But not exactly following moon, because the moon would be 28 and 29 days. It's some days longer than the moon. And nature has a bad habit of not giving a damn about nice hard lines. It's strange, isn't it? You know? The sun basically comes from the right, and you can see the shadow there. But if you rotate the camera, you can see it's bright here, dark there. It's bright there, dark there. But if you rotate the camera, it's still bright there, dark there. Bright there, dark there. And the sun is still there. Which way is north? No idea, because the direction of the sun changes. So... This one thing, which is clearly four distinct directions. I think they might have created these as 3D models and then rendered them in 2D, and then put that into the game. So what they did was they just rotate their 3D model 90 degrees. It's a shame you can't rotate. I think, considering how much effort they put into this game, they could almost make it that you can rotate the camera 45 degrees, so it's not only asymmetric, but this other forward rotation as well, meaning that when you rotate the camera it doesn't make this massive jump, it just makes a smaller jump. And considering they already have everything as like 45 degree angle steps, there shouldn't be too much extra work. The only issue is that there is no nice factor going between 45 degrees and 90 degrees. Because these squares are typically twice as wide as they are tall in this angle. But when you rotate them so you get a square, which you also can have twice as wide as you have tall. The difference, how wide that square should be, because it can't be this wide, it obviously needs to be. But anyway, it's in the square root of 2 or something like that. So it's, you can't get a nice number of pixels, so the zoom level will be slightly different depending on the angle then. So in that case it wouldn't work, unfortunately. So I understand that basically no game does that. Maybe there is a game that does that. Might have made the game too large as time standard. I mean, yeah, I mean that's what I meant with they kind of already got all these assets, but to be fair, yeah, they do not have those assets regarding the buildings. And I think it more relies on that there is no good factor to use, so the zoom level will be slightly different. Which I think is the biggest reason why they didn't go with it. And also they kind of have to rebuild how everything works. Because all 4 isometric views behaves the same, but when you go to the non-isometric views, they would behave in their way. So yeah, I guess. So I guess it's just too much work. And yeah, more files to add to the game as well. That's true as well. No entry here. Since the assets are 2D, they need to multiply by of faces, they need of buildings and whatnot. Yeah, all the buildings, all the road piece hits. Not the people though, they won't be affected. Rides. Actually, rides would be beneficial from it, because currently you can't build like ramps and loops at these angles. But if you can rotate camera 45 degrees, they would have to make assets for the loops to be in those angles. And why not allow you to build the loops in that way then? So that would be a benefit. More freedom building stuff. But that comes in the third game. The third game is much more freer because they're no longer restricted by the 2D-ness. The third game is in 3D. The second game is in 2D. The first game is in 1D. No, wait. A 1D game. Oh no, it's below 10,000. What is going on? I honestly don't know what's going on. No. Apparently you can't remove the cars in rides. But like the park is clean, nothing is broken. People are happy. But why is the park value dropping? Company value is increasing, but the park value is dropping. Why is that? One of the games are, I think, the rallying graphics. Yeah, how would like you will only have one dimension in graphics. But yeah, gameplay wise, one-dimensional games would work. Usually it's the gameplay that relies on single axis movement. Yeah, that would be 1D, yes. Correct. Yeah, so you have gameplay and graphics. So this game, for example, is 2D graphics but 3D gameplay. Since you have the height in addition to the position on the ground. Yeah, I'm not sure what they want me to do. They're just raking in that profit. Going profit every year, but pork value's dropping. Oh no, what can I do? What can I do to resolve that? Coach, that's a huge door. You wouldn't be able to open that door with your bare hands or with bare hands. Also, Janeto, since you are good at audio stuff, I hope my audio sounds better today than previous days. No, I wanted to. I'm good at audio stuff? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I... I'm gonna claim you are. I know basics. Well, I mean more like you're actually one who actually can point out when something sounds bad. Most people don't care, which is fine. But it doesn't help me make sure everything sounds good and stuff. I have had one course on audio stuff. Well, it's more than I have had, so... On game audio and music. Oh, ooh. Oh, and ooh. The part value is going up again. No, not the music. Only 6,000 left. Can't I just take the common value and put it into the park value? I must listen and have rather complex audioscapes, so it might have made me more aware of when audio is off, at least by my standard. Well, that's fine. Well, I meant, is it easier to hear what I was saying today than, for example, yesterday or whenever it was the last time you were here listening to me speak? Bunny, bunny, bunny. Vivid dress. Ooh. Did they want rides for cheaper? Does that increase the park value? I mean, I did make the log fee more expensive, maybe. I seem to think you were more difficult to hear, or I needed to boost your stream, which makes the game audio louder. That's true. But now that shouldn't be a problem anymore. Why am I... You're black. Couldn't you at least go for the same color as the dress? Silly, silly, silly people. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be needed. That is good. What's going down again? Oh. It broke. Oh, the fart rate is really dropping now. Maybe I just need to make things cheaper. Let's try that. My things are kind of cheap already. Sorry, I enabled that considering. You'll get for umbrellas for cheap. I'm actually generous this time. Roller coaster 1, roller coaster 2. There we go. Now everything is cheaper. Oh, now it's dropping. Well, I need to go through this for a bit. Before I can determine if that helps the park value. Maybe I need to make things more expensive instead. No, it's dropping even more now. Okay, that does not seem to be the solution. Let's just run for a bit more anyway, just to see what's going to happen. Now, my cat girl. Let me clear off these. There we go. Yeah, Henry Pun Pun. What's supposed to be Vibri Pun Pun? No, park value is going up now. Okay, I should set. I wish I could see like. How often these are set to. And it's broken down again. Apparently this counts as a window too. I will actually close another window. What if I just have another mechanical that is just inspecting? That's all you do is you go around and inspecting whatever needs to be inspected. You want to inspect something, you can inspect the whole park. You are free. I'm green. Hello, Marshall. Howdy, Marshall. Oh, you want me to... Okay, I'll do that. Now my cat girl is purring. Howdy, howdy. Gratulation 1450. What does that mean? Yee. Something, something, but it's good. I assume. Presumably something good. That's not good. No. What cat? Not the king. You've done this so many times now. Twice today, maybe. Why? Why? Keep laughing at me. It's so much headpads. Cover-ups. Don't I like it because of all the people? Okay, what if I make things more expensive? How do you like that? Wait, why is barely anyone going on this one? Not because it was no thing, but no one wanted to enter it, but I'm thirsty. I'm going to drink something then. Oh, it's because it's broken down. That's why. No, people are left on it. That was why. I'm about to leave, so I thought I'd get an before I go, so you can picture and what's hidden more clearly in your mind, or something like that. Well, I'm glad I could offer such thing for you. Okay, clearly making it cheaper doesn't make the park value go up. So let's try to find a good balance of what people are willing to pay. What do you... Oh, that's the entrance to the... And now it comes back. And let's see if people are willing to pay this. Okay, that's kind of high, so I will let it be. Log plume. It did cost like 5 before. Maybe they considered the park value to be higher. It was just more expensive to ride thing. Okay, let's go with 8. It's kind of pushing it, but... Here it comes. Yeah, people are fine with paying 8. Then there is this one. Which entrance is that? The one? Power slide is broken down. Oh no. Oh no, it's a slide. How does it break down so often? Marshall has a lot of fun emotes. Funny emotes. Oh, here, oh wait. It goes around like that, and then it comes into the station. These are kind of a limit. They don't want to pay that much for carousel. And aside from that, I don't know what. What else I can increase the price on? Is this helping the park value? Oh, it's kind of stable at 8,500. Why? What's going on? What can I do? What can I do? That one is broken too. There we are. Clean. Oh, we already got one. Just cleaning up there already. Another one there. More things there. Where's the... Oh, there you are. Nice. Clean, clean. I'll get into the seat. Clean, clean, clean. Well... There's a problem, because I've been up here, now I'm down here. I don't know what it is. What I can do. Property value is increasing. Okay, if I take one, who will just mow the grass? That's all your work is. Mow the grass down here. There you go, now finally you're doing your job. Okay, what do we have? Someone loses a shoe in the slide, that's fair. So they have to close it until someone can get the shoe out of there. But no one wants to touch it. It's a stinky shoe. But 4% kid they already mean, otherwise dropping. But, oh, you should see how stiff I can be. What? It makes it kind of hard to see. But I'm filled with white stuff. Oh my. Oh my. Boots are crazy. Okay, I want to drop you down here again. Is mowed grass increasing park value? Now it's lowering even more. Now it's below 8,000. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. They don't want to pay this much for it? Well, that's strange. You wanted to pay that much for it before. Picky people. Yeah, it's just it probably just keeps dropping. Okay, you've done enough. You've done enough. Okay, I need to go for a quick minute or 3 rather. I'll be right back. See you very, very soon. Sorry for the quick interruption.
Great lap. Oh, you placed last. Yeah. That wasn't any good.
Okay, but what's the point? Dude. Oh, I see. Wait, which is C? Okay, so it's C D E F G A H. Wait, which is C? Wait. That's C, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait. I don't care which. I don't care how many steps it goes. It goes 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 2, 2. So that will be CHGEC. CHGEC. I did it! I actually figured it out. H. Yay! There's no H. There is H in music.
That was a complete failure. So I can end up next time. I was I hit it a bit too early.
Okay, let's try that. Why? That. There's someone not knowing where they were supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop. Whoa. I guess that worked. Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. There we go. That's how you can do it. This stupid game. Okay, there we go.
That time, did you see? Yeah, it was this thing. Did you see that timing? She looks a bit worried. She's actually shaking. I haven't seen that detail.
Whoa!
I can also see that she's not holding the wand correctly.
So the point today.
We can't beat that big, can we? She has green eyes. They need food. Does she? Like she's shaking? I don't know what's going on.
Look, a cutscene with evil Pun Pun.
Whoa! You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored.
Oh, 30 points.
Now, which way are the
Oh, and so wait. And the link in Discord that might help explain Parkman. Okay.
This is so...
Should I check out what Parkman is? Power value measures the relative value of rides and objects within the park. Much of the park value is determined by the physical value of the rides and attraction themselves. In essence, the amount of money that they will receive if every ride and attraction in the park were demolished. However, park value is also influenced by various factors, including the popularity of certain rides and the number of guests in the park. Now, the new rides increase park value, while the most rides decrease park value. Since the rides age and gradually decrease in park value over time, park value will decrease gradually as well. Other factors into park value are much more difficult to calculate, but have less of an overall impact on park value. Okay, so what they're saying is I should replace rides, but how? Kind of hard to replace rides, you know, considering the space limitations. Well, I'm getting attacked. Okay, I will replace. Wait, where's the exit? Yeah, see. Wait, maybe it wasn't placed. Oh, wait, here. No, you're fixing roller coaster one. Remove. Where are you people going? Let's build a new Ferris wheel. A brand new Ferris wheel. Different color. Since these rides are the one that's easy to replace. Okay. There. Does that affect park value? Taxi and rides. Okay. Now park value is going up. That seems a bit silly. Shouldn't I be able to just... Okay. Okay, idea. If I take this, stop it, throw everyone off it. And then I reconstruct this part here. Oh, really? So now I can have 10 boats. Does it count as a new ride because it's modified? Well, now it's spiking. Not sure. Oh, obviously I know by the log view, but I guess the idea is to people grow bored of the rides and want new ones. Safest park in the country. Whoa. Wait, every other park isn't safe? RollerCoaster Tycoon rocks. Hello. Uncatchable. Seems like I caught you in my chat. The answer button. Oh yeah, hydrate. Watch the check. Let me correct that. Here we go. Whoop. Also, thank you for the plush trail, Marshall. Bunch of plushies bouncing off me. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a simple replace option. Yeah, it would make sense to like. Also, on top of my previous bodysuit, nice. I hope you don't do no. So that was good. Oh, darn it. Always doing needs. Anyway, as I was going to say, where's this? There we go. Now it's fine. I mean, what is it here tonight? As I was going to say, this would go nicely along with my planning stage thingy, where you construct a ride. It doesn't actually build it. It just gives you. It just states the value that it will cost when you're done, and then you pay at the very end. And then you can also have it so like when it's done, you pay everything immediately, or you can put in a certain amount of money into it. So you show you don't spend that money on something else. And in the loan thing here, you can just press loan. In my situation, I just whenever I have 1,000, I press down. And they could have something similar to that. It's a bit late now though, but so therefore they could have it so that building a piece is going to add a certain amount of money. Removing the piece is going to give you all the money back because you never paid for it in the first place. You're not actually spending your money. But then when you're done and have constructed it, paid for everything, then if you want to replace a piece, then you get less money back for that piece, but have to pay the full price if you want to build another piece. But if you put that original piece back, then you pay the then you only pay the reduced pay. This would again be a planning phase until you're done the construction, and then you pay the final price. This means that they could have a replace price where they replace every single piece. The bigger the roller coaster, the more it's going to cost. But it will count as a brand new roller coaster. Everything's replaced. But it will cost you. There we go. I'm finally in the positive. I'm actually not in a loan anymore. Park value is almost 11,000, so hopefully that holds. Quote: if you're good at this game, it's actually easier. Words to live by, yeah. So true. What's the park goal again? Getting 10,000 in park value. I currently have 10,700 in park value. But it is dipping. Yeah, I said what I'm curious about is voila, that happened. Automatically got it. Oh, there is a water splash. Well, interesting. Oh, there's the right. I was curious, it just left. Is there a time limit? Yes. It's the last month now. Well, it's about 10,000. But it is dropping. Should I buy like stores and stuff? Let's see if I can. Find a spot I can build one in. That was a bit wrong. Oh, that's a hill. That works. As it said, everything builds counts. So then if I just build them away, it should increase it, even though it's kind of dropping. Stop dropping. I'm buying stuff. What do you want? Trees? Look, trees. I'm buying beautiful trees. You like trees, right? Don't like the value drop. Yeah, October, yeah, Tuesday deadline. 1 month away. Oh, yikes, and it needs to be 15k? No, 10k. I think she said, oh, remember, yeah, 10,000. Now it goes up again. Oh, flash, flash. Yeah, the end of October year 2, so basically when it ends this year 3. I say add a water splash, that might help the value up long enough. Well, I don't really have space for it, that's the thing. That seems a bit broken. Yeah, probably too late to, yeah. Trying to reconstruct the whole thing. It is fluctuating a bunch, but yeah. Let's make a marketing campaign for the park for the last 2 weeks of the month. Todd, you got a peanut. Peanuts. Of course you like that. Test will probably take longer than the remaining time. Yeah. There's that too. We need to make sure it actually reaches the end and doesn't get stuck. Oh, cute emotes you have access to. Woo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right now, okay, I'm getting an increase in guests, which is good for the park value too. Oh yeah. But now everything's breaking down. Hello, Todd. Todd the flippy fuck. No one is as flippy as Todd. Not even me. If you hug Todd, you might get swallowed up by all the fluff. Just peachy juice. So while I purchased the builder rights to build outside the park here, oh well, basically here, there and there, that's all I built. You can also purchase land here to build on, but I didn't. I wanted to restrict myself to this area and still achieve the goal. Which by the look of it, I'm going to do. Because this is the last day. And whenever the day rolls over, that's a victory. No, it just drops to 1000 on the last day. There we go. Whoa! And a company value higher than the park value. I don't know if that's common or not. There we go. Alright, let me save. If I check here, park value is 10,000, company value 11,000. I don't know. It's... there we go. 2 more done. This one had a negative company value, but whatever. A win is a win. Regardless how... I hadn't even noticed you used the building rights for the roller coaster and log flume. Well, I only used it for roller coaster and log flume was kinda... reusing it. But yes, correct. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh wait, this is the I have the wrong thing open here. That's again the wrong thing. No, I'm trying to open. Yeah, oh, it was open. It was just open on the wrong screen. That explains it. But I was trying to interact with the different thing for some reason. Anyway, so well. I wanted to say that I completed another 2 in... How long did I spend? 5 hours. That means that my current progress is 9 scenarios done. And... wait, this one is incorrect. Correct that mistake. 9 scenarios done, 72 more to go. Oh my... And I spend like an average of 3 hours per... Again, this is wrong. Oh, there we go. On average 3 hours per at least less than 3 hours. Yeah, per scenario. So it's estimated 192 hours left to do. No, Todd, wait. Okay, I'm closing the game now. I was which screen. Todd, why? Well, look at the schedule. I'm going to play Todd the Tasmanian Tiger 2 times. Saturday. That's the day. That is the big day. Make sure you don't miss that day. It's my same time as I usually start, so yeah. I wonder, but you wonder what it was hidden there. I guess you figured it out. Congratulations. Did you like it? Parmesan 84% kid. Yeah, because you keep bullying me. Look how cute Fun is. Is that a special number? It is a very high number. Really, minus 1% kids. I loved it. Oh, well, I'm glad you did. Even though you weren't supposed to be the one to love it, but... Well, I'm happy you did. What would you like to see then? We have many options. Someone is playing... Like, for example, we could visit Benny playing Doom 64. We haven't visited Benny in a while, I think. I'm not going to make negatives. Whoa! Would you like to watch Benny play Doom? I'll do it again, but I can't. Due to cooldown, I assume. Bonkini is close enough. Oh, you can't afford it. Well, that's good. I like it when you can't afford it. Sure. Okay. Now, what is it called? What's with that emote? Maybe we should use sword bunnies for Rabbit Stampede. You know, since it's since it's Doom and you're fighting stuff. I can afford it. Oh no. Yeah, that's a good one too. I think it would fit the, even though you have access to the sword bunnies too, but I think that fits the Doom as well. $8,000 points, that's too much. That's way too much. How many times could I do it? At least 10 times, and then you still have 2,000 over. Well, you might like one of the rewards then, Todd.